What do you think? Enough! We'll do this the hard way then. You should have yielded! Now I'll display your corpse on the pillory! So PC! Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard!
Why aren't you a... Is that supposed to be a threat? You are starting to scare me. Why aren't you asleep? Why aren't you asleep? Why aren't you asleep? Is that supposed to be a threat? You are starting to scare me. What's your problem, you idiot? Why aren't you asleep? Ow! Are you looking for a fight? Arrest him! Do you want me to do the same to you? Show your stuff! Pacify him!
Surrender,
Quick!
you piece of shit! Punishment by the blade! My favorite! No chance!
Doesn't hurt anyone else.
Haven't you had enough? I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield! No chance! You won't get me!
That madman! Why'd he do it? What are you doing?
Is someone fighting? Huh? You can't... You can't just stroll around. What the? Where are you sticking your hand?
Here?
Fuck
You
this!
aren't allowed here.
Fuck this! I'm not getting my...
God!
Here? You've no business here. Are you looking to steal something? Help me, God!
You've no business here, you thief!
You thief!
Help!
You've no business
Where is
here!
everyone?
What are you doing with that weapon? Go away!
Kill her!
What are you doing?
My God, it's a slaughterhouse!
No, I don't want to die!
Careful! That's dangerous. You might end up shooting.
You're that horrible man. Why are you aiming at me? I haven't done anything to you. God! God! Please! God! God! Please!
If you want to be outside after sunset, you need a lit torch. That's the law. You see? That wasn't so hard, was it now?
What do you want at this time of night?
Greetings, innkeeper. I've come to apologise for the fight we caused. And also to ask if there is anything I can do to help.
Latch in the stable when the horses bolted, lad.
How so? Did something happen?
I had a couple cumans come in here and get in a brawl with the locals. What the hell did I do that people fight in here all the time?
Did anyone get hurt?
Bah! They broke a couple of pictures and Wojtek took a punch in the gob, but nothing else. Go and see Wojtek if you want. Maybe he'll tell you more than I can. God be with you.
I need some advice.
You want some advice? Here's some for free. I catch you fighting here again, and I'll spank your bare ass like a brat.
Well, I said I'm sorry.
But the cumans are still stinking up the place. Down to business. I don't have all day for you, so what do you want?
I promised Radovan the blacksmith I'd go and see Ambrose the hermit in Apollonia.
My God, lad, stay away from them rocks. Ambrose the hermit sold his soul to the devil and won't talk to nobody no more.
Yeah, I heard that as well. But it seems a bit far-fetched.
So why would an evil spirit suddenly start appearing near Apollonia? It's the devil's work, believe you me.
And has anyone sent to the castle for the priest?
Not at all. Bailiff Thrush is keeping it quiet so far. 4 strangers came here yesterday. They sat in the corner there, but once they heard about the apparition, they started to take a big interest.
What strangers?
They looked like monks, only they had daggers concealed under their robes. I saw them clearly. I'm telling you, there's something fishy going on around Ambrose.
But I have to speak to him.
Didn't you hear what I said? He doesn't speak to nobody. He hides away in his hut and sends everyone away. I'd think long and hard before doing anything if I was you, because this reeks of hell.
See you later, my friend.
Have you lost something?
Quite the opposite, my friend. I am finding something. Treasure, to be exact, if it matters to you.
Treasure? Where is it?
I don't know yet, but this map here says it should be somewhere around here. At least I hope so.
Maybe I could look at the map? I might be able to help you.
Well, I am a bit stumped. I need all the advice I can get, but you'll give it back, understand?
Of course. Don't worry.
So, what's it gonna be? Give it to me.
Here you go. I can't help you, I'm afraid. It doesn't ring any bells.
Thanks anyhow. I'll keep looking. Eh? Huh?
Die! Die! Die!
Go! Quick! 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 Quick!
Whoa! Oh!
Ka!
Whoa!
Whoa. Ooh.
God! Go! Quick!
Whoa.
Go!
Whoa.
There now.
Whoa. Whoa.
Go!
Whoa.
You've no business here, fella. Go back where you came from. I don't want to set eyes on you ever again. Haven't you got anything better to do? Clear off before I lose my patience.
Radovan, the blacksmith from Takov, sent me.
And what's that got to do with me? Clear off! Equam memento rebus in arduis servarimentum. What are you doing here? Stop pestering me and get out! What are you doing here? Stop pestering me and get out! Haven't you got anything better to do? Clear off before I lose my patience. Fuck you, whore son!
Piece of shit!
Jesus! I'm hit!
Bloody hell. This hasn't been here for long. It looks like some kind of notes. Like a diary. Let's have a look at it then.
I've been waiting for you!
Go! Ka!
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Ka! Ka!
Whoa! Whoa! Where's the hermit's grave? It ought to be somewhere around here. I'll need a spade for this. Now that's what I call steel. It may be broken, but there's hardly a trace of rust. I don't have a spade.
You're a wanted man around here, you thief! Halt!
Easy! I surrender!
I've got it in for you, scum. Now it's time to deal with your horse thieving.
All right, I'll pay. I don't want any trouble.
Very well. And don't let it happen again. We're done here, right? Just clear off! Go! God!
Be careful. Christ, pardon me.
Greetings. Yeah, greetings. What have I...
God be with you.
Greetings to you too.
I'm sorry.
So I'm back, Master Blacksmith.
Excellent. How did it go with the hermit?
He's dead.
What? Did you?
No, not me. It just got a bit complicated. The hermit died a few days ago. I had to find his grave, and this sword was on it. You weren't wrong. It's first-class Toledo steel, Radovan.
God's nails. That's quite something.
First-class welded steel. Ambrose must have broken the sword himself, deliberately. It wouldn't have just happened in battle.
That's exactly what we need. See now, youngster. My clever plan worked out nicely in the end.
Right. Well, thank you very much for your, clever plan.
You haven't disappointed me yet, lad. So I'm sure forging an exceptional sword won't be a problem for you either.
Wait, I thought you wanted to do it yourself. I'm just your assistant, after all.
Not at all. I trust you. One day you'll become a master. That is, unless you lose your head first.
Well, that's nice now.
Herrgott, that's not good. I'll never finish it like this. I should move it. take a bit longer. Herrgott, that's not good. I have to be careful. It's already pretty cocked up. Oh, for fuck's sake. Ah, damn it. I'm burning it. Almost got it done. And that's that.
I've got something for you, blacksmith.
God's nails, you weren't bullshitting.
I'd say it looks pretty much like a sword, eh?
Looks like. This is a damned fine piece of steel. Damned fine.
Thanks. I was glad to help, but now there's something I need from you.
I'll pay you, of course. And if you want to do some smithing, I won't throw you out of my forge either.
No, you know full well what I need. I have to get to Samin's wedding.
Why is it so important for you? It'll just be a lot of people stuffing their faces. You can find that anywhere.
I have my reasons, and you don't need to know them.
God's nails, lad. You're full of mysteries. But whatever, that's your business. I don't mind taking you to the wedding. Nothing to it. We can set off once you're ready.
Can we go to Samin now?
Not so fast, Henry.
The sword's ready, so what are we waiting for?
Are those your best clothes?
Aye.
Then get yourself something nicer.
Can you tell me where I can get nicer clothes?
The only decent tailor around is Bartoszek in Troszkowitz. He'll surely sell you some. Come back when you no longer look like you just come from shoveling manure. We're not going to some village fete, but a nobleman's wedding, for Christ's sake. Dress up nicely so you don't disgrace me. And please, no damned armor.
All right, all right.
Stop moaning and do it. We don't want to be late.
God bless. Stop fooling around.
Gelobt seist du, Maria.
Was willst du?
Show me your wares.
Du
When's
wirst
the last
sicher
time I
zufrieden
ate
sein.
something?
Bis bald.
The Lord be with you.
Greetings, my friend.
I'd like a set of clothes for the wedding.
You've come to the right place. I'm sure you'll find something you like. And when you change into it, I'll tell you right away if it's appropriate for the wedding. I know what I'm talking about. I'm invited too. I sewed clothes for the groom.
What do you have for sale?
I
really need
hope
to
you'll
eat
be
something.
satisfied, my friend.
What do you think? Can I wear this to the wedding?
Well, it's not that bad, but it's still missing something.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Thank you, and take care.
What about this? Do I look like a proper wedding guest now?
Not great, not terrible. Pick something better.
I'll have a look at the wares.
I hope you'll be satisfied. Take...
Show me.
I'm
feel
glad
quite
you
hungry.
found what you were looking for, sir.
Do I look good now? I don't want to embarrass myself at the wedding.
Magnificent. I couldn't have picked a better outfit myself. I think you're ready to dazzle them all.
Whistling just for fun?
This must be the ugliest.
I'll have a look at the ware.
I was glad to be of help to you. Sir.
What do you have for sale? Show me your...
Maybe... See you next time then. Huh? Careful.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for... Let's talk about the...
Sure.
Do you accept?
You really won't convince me like this. Very well, then. Thank you, sir. And come... again. Fucking steel.
What do you have?
I'm
When's the
glad
last
you
time
found
I
what
ate
you were
something?
looking for, sir.
I'll have a look at...
I was
Really
glad
need to eat
to be of help. You good, sir?
I'm as hungry as a wolf.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
There's no food for me here.
Pliers.
Can we go to Semin now?
Wasn't too hard, was it? You're looking quite spruce, in fact. I don't have to worry about you showing me up anymore.
Good to hear. Should we go?
Hold your horses for a while, Henry. I need to wash and change too, and then we can go.
Welcome, blacksmith. We were beginning to worry.
I bet you were. I'm bringing a wedding present.
Look who's finally here. Welcome, Radovan. And Henry.
Sir?
Well, do you have it?
Of course. Your son deserves the best. You can take it.
No, hold on to it. I'd be glad if you gave it to Older yourself.
I'd be honoured.
Has Lord von Bergov arrived yet?
Henry, that's none of your business.
It's all right, Radovan. I understand his curiosity. Lord von Bergov isn't here yet, but Chamberlain Ulrich assures me he'll arrive any moment now.
Sir, could I ask you to introduce me to Lord von Bergov?
God's nails. I'm sure his lordship will have nothing better to do than talking to my apprentice.
We'll see, Henry. Now, unfortunately, I have other things to attend to. What are those beggars still doing by the gate? I thought I made it clear I wanted them gone, didn't I?
I drove them off, but they came back. They just won't take no for an answer.
At least close the gate for now so the guests don't see them. They must be gone before Sir Otto arrives. Do you understand?
Oh dear, you seem rather worried. Would it have to do with your guest of honour?
I'm afraid of it ending up in disgrace. I wouldn't want Sir Otto to take offence and leave before he gives Older his blessing.
Is there anything I can do to help?
No, Henry. It's nice of you to offer your help, but I can't ask that of you. What kind of host would that make me?
Don't worry about it, sir. Since Henry is volunteering, why not take up his offer? If he proves himself, you can introduce him to Lord van Bergov as a reward, if that's what he wants.
I promise I won't bring shame to you.
Oh, we'll see. I've got to make some arrangements with the cook, but come and see me later. In the meantime, you can introduce yourself to the bailiff's son, Svatopluk, over there. You're the same age, so I think you'll get along just fine.
That's right, Henry. Svatja. He's fun to be around. God's nails, I bet he'll show you the prettiest girls around.
There's plenty of other entertainment, too. Bailiff Thrush is holding a dice tournament, and Captain Gnarly a dueling contest. In short, a proper wedding. Eat and drink to your heart's content. Rejoice. It's a big day for Samin.
One more thing, sir.
What else? Did I forget something?
They're, weapons.
Yes, of course. Please leave your weapons with Tuma. You surely understand, it's for security.
All our weapons?
Well, the wedding present is an exception, of course. Keep it safe, Radovan.
Something to eat, please. God will pay back double for your charity.
I apologize.
Welcome, Radovan. How's it going,
I don't know who I pity more, Mishka or Wojtek.
Definitely her. He's so stupid he can't even see how he's...
Hey, I know you. You fought with us at the tavern.
Yeah, that'll be me. They call me Henry.
I heard. Anyway, what happened, happened. Let's not let it ruin our day. I'm Svatja. The pretty girl getting married today is my sister.
So I've heard.
This is Vitek.
We know each other. Henry saved my pa's hide from the wolves.
I heard about that. First the wolves and then the injured leg.
And that was just the beginning.
Aye, that's my pa. And his drinking. Well, I'm afraid he's not going to fare much better today. He was asking after you. Did you talk yet?
Not yet.
If you want to talk to him, you'd better hurry up. Knowing him, he'll be slushed in no time.
Quiet, you two. Sakura. Now I don't know what he said to her. Christ. Look at her face.
Whose?
Look over there. That pretty girl and the sad sack trying to impress her.
That's our friend, Wojtek.
What's it about?
When some poor lass catches his eye, we buzzes around her like a wasp.
And makes an incredible fool of himself.
And who's the girl?
Mishka. Her ma is old Samin's cook. That asshole Wojtek thinks he's going to win her over with some idiotic verse.
Poor girl. What if she really isn't interested?
Then you could go and save her from Wojtek, eh?
Jesus Christ! There's an idea! Let's bet on who has a better chance with Mishka. Vulgar Wojtek or handsome Henry.
I'd like to see that. You're on.
My money's on Henry. 10 groschen. So off you go, dust off your hose, tuck in your shirt, and go and win her heart.
I'll wager 10 groschen he fails.
All right. I could...
Fantastic. I knew right away you'd be up for a bit of fun.
Wait, though,
Stop dilly-dallying and go and get her! Before Wojtek wears her down.
Is there any point in trying to get a word in?
None. That's our Svatja for you.
Ah, bugger off. It'll be a laugh. I don't know who I pity more.
Something sweet. Anything you want.
You'll bring me anything I ask for?
Yes.
All right. Bring me a golden goose.
I'll bring you some wine if you'd like.
I'm not thirsty.
Or a bite to eat. I just saw someone carrying a whole platter of roast meat. Oh, Mishka, dearest. You give me no rest.
Really? Isn't it the other way around?
You keep me awake at night.
You poor thing. Try a decoction of Melissa and valerian.
How I long to hold you tight.
I can hardly breathe as it is.
Great things.
How I long to kiss your lips. And, put my hands on your hips.
Enough. I can't listen to another word.
That makes 2 of us.
And you are who?
I'm Henry.
What do you want here?
To make the acquaintance of the young damsel. If she's willing, of course.
She's not willing, and she has no interest in your nonsense.
The damsel has a voice and a name.
And may I know it? Or is that impertinent?
Mishka.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
I spoke to her first.
Are we on the marketplace here?
You think you can amuse Mishka more? That's a joke.
I don't know. I'd like to try it.
Another one?
Be my guest. I was just reciting Mishka a lovely poem. So let's see if you know any.
Holding on to the grass, he squatted over the pit. The grass broke, he fell right in, and covered his ass in shit.
What? Are you a fucking idiot? Saying such disgusting stuff to a decent girl?
I wasn't expecting a verse from the royal court. But that, you haven't done too well so far.
That's putting it mildly. You'd bore even a chicken to death. Never mind a clever girl like you, Mishka.
You can talk. It looks like she's all fired up from your sweet talk. Did your ma teach you that?
You leave my ma out of this, you prick.
Shut up, the pair of you! I've had quite enough of your cock-measuring contest. And I don't know which is worse. That or your stupid rhymes.
But where are you going, Mishka?
Anywhere. As long as it's away from you two fools. What
Fucking
a pack
hell.
of idiots.
See what
This
you did?
is all I need.
Mishka would be mine if it wasn't for your meddling. Let me be.
Down, Svatja. Someone will hear you, but...
Would you look at that? The return of the prodigal son.
How did it go?
Well, I made a colossal fool of myself. Thank you very much.
Well, you can't win them all. Girls like Mishka can pick and choose.
Anyway, you lost, so you're drinking.
Wait, what do you mean, lost? It was you two who made a bet. For 10 groschen.
Well, we did twist your arm a bit, so we'll drink with you.
All right, then. To the newlyweds' health.
That's what everybody here drinks to. To ours!
To ours, then. I should go and see your Sammy. You look worried.
promised I'd help him. He'll introduce me to Lord von Berghoff in return.
You're not up to it?
Hey, Henry! How are you, pal?
I see you didn't waste any time, gamekeeper.
I know! For Christ's sake! What have I done? What's my wife gonna say? I really want to stay away from the booze, but I can't do it alone! I know! Supposing you keep an eye on me, Henry.
What, mind you?
It's easy! Just don't let me drink!
I'd say it's a little late for that, isn't it?
Alright. So just don't let me end up under the table. If you see me with a drink in my hand, stop me from drinking it, Henry. Do you understand?
All right then. There's nothing else for it. I'll see what I can do.
You're made of gold. I'll never forget this.
Sure. Hand me what you're drinking right now then.
I'm starting to regret this.
Yeah. Wasn't too hard, was it?
Beg your pardon? Never mind. I've never seen you before. Where are you from? Certainly not.
Well. Who do we have here?
What are you doing here?
I'm working at our task. What else?
But how did you get in?
What's it to you? Mind your own business. Leave me be.
You're being a pain again.
Clear off.
Why should...
Didn't you understand?
Willing, you'll still be welcoming a grandchild. And have you killed him?
I haven't even thanked you properly.
I'm here to help you, sir.
I said you didn't have to.
Well, I made a promise. Is this about the beggars by the gate?
That too, but I'm more worried about my wayward relatives and their insatiable thirst.
You mean Yurko and the Moravians?
Oh, what did I do to deserve a nephew like him?
I'll try to keep an eye on them. Maybe I'll be able to keep them in check.
You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. But don't get your hopes up. Getting between them and booze is asking for trouble.
What about the beggars, sir?
Try asking Tuma, the guard on the gate. Maybe he's figured something out already.
I'll talk to Tuma and we'll work something out.
Well, try to be done with it before Lord von Berghoff arrives.
Of course.
Thanks, Henry. I appreciate it.
You're Henry, right? The one who came with the blacksmith.
The one and only.
You came to help me with them beggars?
Lord Semine would be glad if we got rid of them. I was told you'd know how.
It doesn't take a scholar to figure out. They came for alms, that's all. If they get some food, they'll be on their way.
How about giving them a few groschen? Wouldn't that do it?
Christ, don't even think about it. If word gets out among the beggars that we're handing out coin, there'll be twice as many of them tomorrow. Never, ever give them groschen. Better let them starve than that.
Oh, there's plenty of food here. So what's the problem?
There's plenty of food on the tables, that's true. But that's for the guests. I can't go round taking food off the tables. How would that look?
Then I'll do it.
Well, I suppose you could. But you'll need a pile of food. Folk will take you for a glutton. Besides, you'll spoil them with such fine fare. I reckon some kitchen scraps should do.
So what kind of food do you think we should give them?
If it was up to me, I'd give them scraps from the kitchen. But the cook keeps saying there's no scraps. Says she uses it all for soup and gruel. She put the scraps away in the pantry and won't let anyone in there.
Isn't there any way I could reason with her?
That's not going to be easy. She's got one hell of a mouth. I think even old Semine's afraid of her. He put her in charge of the feast. And now they're fighting over every single groschen. The wedding already cost him a fortune. If he starts giving to the poor as well, there'll be hell to pay.
I'll try to sneak into the pantry.
Just make sure she doesn't catch you red-handed. It'd be for the best if you lured her out of the kitchen. But that won't be easy, especially now when she's so busy with the feast.
Did you notice if she ever leaves the kitchen?
I've seen her go and gather herbs, or put more food on the tables from time to time. But someone would have to eat it all first.
Good to hear. I'm starving.
Then I wish you a hearty appetite.
All right. All right. I'll see what I can do.
Good luck, Henry.
Don't be greedy. Give us all.
Would you like some piglets, sir?
What they say about him is true.
Stop dilly-dallying, Betty. Either tell me what you know, or keep your mouth shut. Reaching around the bush like this is good for no.
What are you looking for? There's plenty to eat outside.
Your man has racked up quite a debt for the alehouse.
Get out of my way. You'll find food outside.
Someone else
Hey, young man! He must be dead.
Matushka, your man has racked up quite a debt.
Yes. You know what to do.
How much does he owe you?
Sure, I know what to expect of you, but maybe you can catch him.
Well, I promise. But you promised me you won't do him another job. And how am I supposed to do
What do you mean?
All blokes get a little tipsy now and then after all.
This is my kitchen. Stay out of my way, please.
Tell me what you know, or keep your mouth shut. Reaching around the bush like this is good for no one.
What would you like, young man? Did the food run out? If it did, just say so. Otherwise, stay out of my kitchen if you wouldn't mind.
Tuma says you don't want to give anything to the beggars by the gate.
Well, I don't. What do you care?
Don't you feel sorry for them?
Don't try that on me. I can't share what I don't have.
Is there really nothing left?
If I give them what's left, I won't have anything to cook with tomorrow. And then what? Tuma should have just driven them away. Why even bother with them? Christ, pardon me.
Keep your mouth shut.
What are you doing here? Can't you see I'm busy? Hey, leave my pantry alone. What are you looking for? There's plenty to eat outside. You really have no... I see you, you thief! Here he is! Catch him! Hurry! He fled that way. Oh!
Why are you hitting me, you lout?
That was something!
What are you doing here? Can't you see I'm busy? This is my kitchen. Stay out of my way, please. What would you do otherwise? Well, I
Don't you feel-
don't.
Is there re-
If I too much... Get out of my way. You'll find...
You're there. A word, if you will. Either tell me what you know or keep your mouth shut. Beating around the bush like this is good for no one. He didn't say it.
What are you after? There's food and drink in the courtyard.
I will tear him to pieces. How much does he owe you? You don't.
This is my kitchen. Stay out of my way, please. What are you doing here? Can't you see I'm busy? What are you after? There's food and drink in the courtyard. You really have no business here, lad. What are you doing here? There's plenty of food outside. What are you doing in there? Out! This is my kitchen. Stay out of my way, please. Christ, pardon me. What are you doing here? Can't you see I'm busy? Hey, leave my pantry alone. Get out of my way. You'll find food outside. What are you doing in there? Out! What are you after? There's food and drink in the courtyard. You really have no business here, lad. What are you doing here? Can't you see I'm busy?
Dilly-dallying, Rex. Either tell me what you know or keep your mouth shut. Beating around the bush like this is good for no one. He didn't say it. Well, I don't want to be the one to tell you. Ratushka, your man has racked up quite a debt from the alehouse. I will tear him to pieces. How much does he owe you? A few dozen groschen. I'll pay for it all, I promise. But you promise me you won't pour him another drop. And how am I supposed to do that? If I don't fix him, someone else will. He's been coming here for so long, everybody knows him. I admire you for sticking with a man like that. What do you mean? All blokes get a little tipsy now and then after all. But that man of yours, what they say about him is true. Stop dilly-dallying, Becky. Either tell me what you know, or keep your mouth shut.
I'm looking forward to your son's christening. I pray it comes soon.
I admit I haven't actually thought about it, Father. I'm not even married yet.
But you must. You never know what's coming, and as they say, God giveth, God taketh away. Fortunately, with Agnes, I know
How much does he owe you?
You can still keep it.
It's very hot in here.
Look what I brought from the pantry.
You're not serious? You really sneaked in there? To be honest, I really didn't think you'd succeed. That's that then. Thanks for the help. And you know what? Wait for me here. I'll throw it to them, and then we'll drink to our success. And no excuses.
I never would have thought. Well, well. Look what the cat dragged in.
Easy, gents. Come in peace.
You gave me a hammer in last time.
Well, you'll near be so lucky this time, fella.
You want to fight? Here.
What's the matter? Are you shitting it? The laddie looks like he's gonna start agreeing.
What?
We're only having you on, pal. It's all water under the bridge. I'm Yurko from Moravia, and these fine lads hail from there too.
I'm Henry, from Scallis.
Well, Henry, come and have a wee drink with us to settle our differences.
Why not? I'd love to have a drink with you.
Of course you would. Fuck. That pish of yours makes me heave. It's near fit to drink. We have to find something better.
You know why Lord Samin won't give you anything better? Because he's afraid you'll get drunk and start a brawl.
Now look here, you bampot. I'll tell you an age-old piece of wisdom. A dry Moravian is 100 times more edge than a drunk one. So, if you didn't want this place smashed to pieces, bring us some decent liquor.
I see. This is getting serious. And where would I find something?
Something, my ass. We want the good swally we brought from Moravia. Seeing as we kept them being up and pishy, but also took it from us and hid it in the fortress dunnies.
Dunnies?
The cellars. That old Boddock even put them under guard, with our liquor inside.
And who's guarding the cellar?
A guard, of course. He's holed up in there like a badger, gawking at the door and not moving an inch.
I don't think there's much I can do about the guard. Do you have any ideas?
I didn't care. Just get rid of him. Make up some keech so he fucks off. I'll let you in there. I'm sure you'll figure it out.
All right. But how will I recognize this stuff I'm looking for?
I'm sure you'll be able to tell. It's a wee jug. Well, maybe not all that wee.
I reckon I don't have much choice, do I?
Henry, helping thy neighbour's the right thing to do.
I'm as hungry as a wolf.
All right. If Von Berghoff doesn't show up by the evening, we'll hold the ceremony without. Not have you marry.
Everybody's drinking and having a good time, and you're stuck sitting here in the cellar. Aren't you bored?
Don't even get me started. Finally, a proper wedding after all these years, and I'm sent to guard the cellar. So them Moravian drunkards don't drink it dry? Pah! And I'm so thirsty, I could suck the gamp out of these walls.
I really don't envy you.
Thank you. I feel so much better.
Now go and get yourself a beer. I'll take over for you for a while.
No way! If Tuma found out, he'd chew my arse off.
Tuma? Oh, come on. He's drinking too. We had some schnapps together a moment ago.
What? That sly bastard.
See? Why should you be stuck here like a sack of dry grain?
Right you are. If Tuma can drink, so can I.
He's in such a hurry. Agnes is
Look what I found for you.
Well, hooray! Bring it on! Ah. Well, that's something else. Hail, Henry. Come and sit with us and have a swig.
Well, I can't say no to that, since I brought it to you.
I knew you know Egypt. To health, God, and Henry.
And to the newlyweds.
To them too. Bottoms up.
God's nails, Henry. We're in trouble. You've got to help me.
What's happened?
The sword's gone. Someone must have taken it.
The wedding present for the young lord?
Not so loud, for God's sake. If I don't get it back, the old man will wipe the floor with me. You'll see. He'll make sure I never forge another nail in this county.
And couldn't you have left it somewhere?
Leave behind something so precious? Never. Someone stole it.
Did you show the sword to anyone else?
Well... You know, I had to show off a bit. It was such a lovely piece of work before Lord Semyon himself.
Who were you showing off that sword to?
A few people came to me to see it. A couple of girls. Young lads, too.
Young lads?
Aye, it's true. And one of them was a bit cocky.
What did the lad look like?
I don't know exactly. With all the commotion around here. He was kind of young, you know, a fop. Like a lot of fellas around here.
Well, that could be any one of a dozen.
If I knew exactly which one it was, I'd go and see him myself.
And what was he wearing? Try to remember.
Aye, I know that. He was in yellow. He was well dressed, all right.
Don't you at least remember how he acted? Something that sticks in your mind?
Well, as I say, he was just cheeky-like. And he had these strange manners. Like one of the nobles. He's been strutting around to impress some wench. The one that lewd Chamberlain brought here, I think.
Ah, I see. I know exactly who we're looking for.
You do?
No, actually. I have absolutely no idea who you're talking about. I'll try to find the lad. Maybe he'll know more.
If you find my sword on him, hang him by the balls right away. How's life treating you, old Bram?
Get a bucket to sit on while you keep watch.
He kept staring at me earlier.
Him? He's been talking to that hussy all night.
I'm sorry. I'd better be careful not to mess up my... Greetings. What do you need?
You might be who I'm looking for.
Me? How's that?
Because you're dressed very nicely in yellow.
Envious, eh? My wife made these clothes for me, but they're not for sale. But she could make you some too, if you pay her well.
It's not your clothes I'm interested in.
Oh? Then what?
Blacksmith Radovan from Takov lost his sword. Do you know anything about it?
I saw the sword. The blacksmith himself showed it to me. Boasted that it was the finest in the whole county. Beautiful work, I must admit.
Did you like it a lot? Maybe even enough to take it from the blacksmith?
Hey, hold on. I do enjoy pretty things. I really do. But what would I do with a sword? I wouldn't even know how to hold it.
And was there anyone suspicious hanging around?
There was this one fella. I noticed him right away because he was dressed similarly to me, although his outfit was much poorer and tasteless. The color was fine, but otherwise it was a cheap, shoddy job.
Is that why you think he might have taken the sword?
He committed a fashion crime already. People like that are capable of anything.
You wouldn't know where I might find him, would you?
Indeed I do. He just dragged some woman up the stairs over there.
I'll go now.
So long.
It's the last time I ate something.
So, what shall I have?
nasty old bastard. If he wanted peace and quiet, he'd have given her a rest long ago.
I hear you're in charge of the sword fighting tournament.
That's right, Henry. What is it? Would you like to try your hand?
First, I want to ask you something.
What do you want to know?
What are the rules?
Very simple. It's not hard. Everybody gets a wood. Whoever beats young Lord Alder, Svatopl...
And what's the problem?
Let it be a...
You don't know?
True, I don't. But...
Who do I fight first?
Young Lord Alder?
The groom.
Aye, him.
I'll be happy to take part.
All right. Then go and challenge our...
Too long, damn it.
Sir, I'd like to challenge you to a duel.
God knows I'll gladly accept your challenge.
Mary in heaven!
Nice fight, Henry. It's been a long time since I've seen our young lord beaten.
Thank you, Captain. What now?
The bailiff's son's next. All you need to do is challenge him.
I understand. I'll go and challenge him.
like to challenge you to a duel, Svatya.
Well, how could I refuse?
You might come to regret it, though.
My God! What are you doing?
Nice work, Henry. He wasn't an easy opponent. I never thought the bailiff's boy would be able to swing a sword like that.
It was nothing. I've beaten stronger opponents.
Well, let's see if you can keep it up.
Who am I going to face next?
If you dare, the old lord will be the last challenger.
All right. I'll go and challenge him.
Just don't wait too long.
Where in God's name is he?
Cream cheese?
The worst
Not making excuses. I must have eaten something.
Henry, I just saw Yurko, and I think he's pretty soused. I thought you were supposed to watch him.
I'm sorry. I wasn't watching him closely enough.
And I thought I could rely on you. Oh, to hell with it. I have to admit, Yurko, if only he didn't have... Well, I suppose you...
Lord Semin, I'd like to challenge you to a duel.
I'll gladly accept, Henry. But bear in mind, I'm not the youngest.
I saw how you fought in Apollonia, sir. And I'd be a fool to make allowances for your age.
I had to try, though. So, what are we waiting for?
Ah! Oh,
God! What are you doing?
Oh, dear, oh, dear. Not your day, sir, eh?
Oh, what the hell. I'm not in my prime anymore, and Henry here is a very good swordsman.
Thank you, sir.
Tell me, Gnarly, how did Henry do in your tourney?
He beat your son and the bailiff's son, too.
Oh, but surely he deserves some reward, don't you think?
I can't disagree, sir.
Here you go, Henry. A beautiful neck chain. I had it made in Kuttenberg. I was hoping to give it to my son, but since he didn't beat you either, you certainly deserve it.
I'm honored. Thank you, Lord Semin.
No shame.
Well now, that is one place I have not...
I might have known. Where there's trouble, Lord Capon is never far off.
You two know each other?
Unfortunately. What do you want, Henry? Can't you see I'm busy here?
It doesn't matter. Radovan the blacksmith has lost the sword he made for the groom as a wedding present.
Well, that's a bit of a fuck-up, eh? But I'm not really surprised when he was shoving it under everyone's noses and telling them there's none better in the county.
So you nicked it?
How dare you?
The blacksmith saw you sniffing around it, so don't play dumb. Where did you stash it?
Hold your horses. I may have a blot or two on my reputation, but I'm not a thief.
If it wasn't you, who was it?
The bailiff's son, Svatobluk.
What? Svatya? Nonsense.
What's going on here? You again?
Who is this drunk?
This is Wojtek.
Keep my name out of your mouth. And you? What are you doing here with my... girl?
I am not your girl. That is certainly not only yours.
And it's a few years since anyone called me a girl.
Did you hear that? Scram. Nobody's interested in you.
So you've ganged up on me, eh? First you make a fool of me, and then this prick.
We didn't agree on anything. And forget about Mishka. She had no time for either of us.
I'm having a really bad day today. Women don't want me. My friends, I'm a joke. All that's left is the booze. Booze never lets you down.
Well, each to his own.
I was afraid you were going to start a fight.
You don't have to be afraid with me.
Hold on. No change in the subject. What did you mean about Svatya?
Like I said, he took the sword.
And how do you know it was him who took it?
Because I saw him.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Do I have to drag every word out of you? Where did you see him?
The blacksmith went to the latrine and left his sword outside. The blockhead. Svatya had his eye on him the whole time and just seized the opportunity.
What did he do with the sword then?
I have no idea. I had better things to do than follow him around. Last I saw, he disappeared into the battlements by the latrine, and then he showed up in the backyard under the dovecot. He didn't have the sword anymore.
I don't know. I don't trust you much, but I don't have a choice. I'll go and check it out.
I expect an apology as soon as you find the sword. And, Henry...
Yes?
Just don't fuck it up. We need to talk to von Berghoff.
I'm not wrong. It's been nearly a year since we got into that brawl with that killing plot. And it still wasn't enough for them.
He kept screeching so loud I was about to do. Got his arse wrecked.
Oh, like wishful thinking. I'm already married.
Job, get a bucket, press it on while you keep watch. You are a pain in the ass. The last time, you scattered my hair around, and before my lads could wake it up, it was all wet.
You won't catch me in deep water again. My shoulder still hurts from the last time.
Today, Henry had the upper hand.
Lord Semeda's really outdone himself. First-class sword, worthy of our young lord. Would you like to see it?
No, thanks. But there's something I'd like to ask you. How long did you have to kick old Penny's ass before he gave you a job?
Give it a rest, you contrary old geezer.
If he gets drunk again,
I'm not making excuses.
Scattered my hair around, and before my lads could wake it up, it was all wet.
What's the hide the flower? Hey! I know you!
Oh, Christ. Look at the state of you, gamekeeper.
Henry!
Stop shouting, for God's sake.
Henry! You promised me you'd watch me. And look at the state I'm in now.
Oh, well. What do we do with you now?
You have to help me get back on my feet.
Meat? What meat?
On my feet, I said. Feet! Henry, have you been thinking?
What, me?
You? What about you? Are you drunk? Or what?
Good God, how am I supposed to help you get back on your feet?
Since you ask. Well, I could use some broth. Strong beef broth. That'll get my blood flowing.
I'll see what I can do. You just stay here and don't budge.
Don't worry. I'm really not going anywhere right now.
Before I gave you a job, give it a rest, you contrary old.
You won't catch me in deep water again. My shoulder still hurts from the last time.
You won't leave me in peace for a moment. You are a pain in the ass. Last time, you scattered my hair around, and before my lads could break it up, it was all wet.
Fucking hell.
Oh, it's all in my own eyes.
Drunk or playing dice the whole time. If you say so. May the Lord protect you and I see you move a muscle from this spot.
But what if I have to go again? Get up.
That's right. First-class sword, worthy of our young lord. Would you like to see it?
No, thanks. What's that? Something. I'd like to ask you.
You're of no use. I remember that too. He can...
Radovan's present for young Lord Semine is missing. You wouldn't happen to know anything about it?
I didn't see any sword.
Sword? How'd you know it's a sword?
Fuck. All right, I saw it. Like everyone here, I reckon. Radovan was bragging about it all over.
Do you think being the bailiff's son puts you above the law? You're counting on the deepest shadow being under the candlestick, eh? But make no mistake, if it turns out you're involved in this theft, you're gonna get not just yourself in trouble, but your father as well. He'll have to give you an exemplary punishment, so folk don't say he's let you off light, because that could cost him his job.
Damn it. I didn't think of that. All right, have it your way. I took the sword. Happy now?
Where's the sword now?
I had to get rid of it fast, so I threw it in the pond.
You can't be serious. How am I supposed to get it back now? God Almighty save you if it fell in deep.
Farewell, my friend.
Never know. And before my lads break it up,
You won't catch me in deep water again. My shoulder here it is. Just like Svatya said.
I like to toss your whole damn pickle to the ground.
Is that a threat, oh?
I found your sword.
Thank God, Henry. I was afraid I'd have to look for a job in another county. Who stole it?
That's not important.
The main thing is it's turned up undamaged.
As you say, you have my thanks. You got it to me just in time. The ceremony is about to start.
So Lord von Burgov has arrived?
Not yet, but the father is in a hurry to have his son married. I think the lad's a little scared. I'm not surprised. I had to get drunk as a lord before my wedding.
I didn't think they'd start the ceremony without Lord von Burgov.
He'll show up, don't worry. Something just held him up, you know. Lordly business.
Where on earth is he? We've been waiting for hours. I sent someone to look for him.
Master Chamberlain, how's it looking? When's Sir Otto coming?
I wish I knew, sir. His party should have been here long ago.
What?
I sent someone to look for them, but there's no sign of them. It's regrettable, but we'd better start without him.
Let's get started, Father.
Damn it.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here to witness the sacred union of Agnes and Alda. I ask you before God and His holy church to make your holy vow of matrimony, love, honor, and fidelity. Do you so swear until death do you part?
I do.
I do.
I now pronounce you man and wife. You may kiss the bride.
Right back where we started.
Von Burgov's not coming, so why stay here? I'll congratulate the newlyweds and go.
What's wrong? The old man noticed I left for a while.
And did you talk to him? Did he say anything about going somewhere, maybe?
You're a mess, Jules. Fuck you.
Gave them food. As soon as they had the film, they were on their way. It's been like the kitchen scrubs that much. I don't really know what it was I made.
Came down for the wedding.
I apologise.
We'll drink to that!
Wedding with a younger groom. Younger?
Hey!
I need you here and nowhere else. Is that clear?
I can't just now, good wife.
How rude!
Excuse me. Have you come to play dice?
I don't play dice.
So what do you want?
I wanted to congratulate you. You're marrying off your daughter. What a day.
Aye. Well, thanks. And you'll drink to it with me?
Naturally. I won't turn down the father of the bride.
I'm happy to hear that. Here's to my Agnes.
To the bride.
You there? A word, if you will.
I can't just now, good wife.
How rude!
Do you know anything about this?
Give over, Grandpa. We're at a wedding.
Well, tell me something I don't know. We all saw him there. Does no one really know?
It happened. Just what we're doing. Better a little wedding.
Or cause trouble again.
What do you all have against me today? Give me some peace, all of you.
Christ! I thought the Grim Reaper was coming for me. But it's only Albert. What do you want from us, you old man?
Does no one really know anything?
Sir, do you know where I can find your son and his bride? I'd like to congratulate them.
Sorry, I haven't seen them for a while either. Don't bother them too much. Let them have some peace. They'll need rest after everything today. Till we meet again. I'm sorry.
You all right?
Christ, stop blundering around.
You all right?
Do I look all right?
The Lord be with you. What brings you?
Excuse me, my lady. I'm looking for the newlyweds. Would you know where they might be?
And why are you looking for them, lad? Is something wrong?
No, not at all. I'd just like to wish them good luck in their marriage. Lots of healthy children, and so on.
You're kind, but I can't help you. Our older doesn't like crowds, so I expect they found a quiet corner somewhere to be alone.
Then I shouldn't disturb them.
True. I imagine they're not really in the mood for congratulations right now. God be with you.
You, lad, come here for a moment.
I can't just now, good wife. I heard you were talking to the bride. Do you know where I can find her?
What do you want from her?
To congratulate her on her marriage, as befits the occasion. Lots of luck, pack of offspring, health and happiness, all that stuff.
That's nice of you. I think you'll find her in the fortress. She said she needed some peace from the crowd for a while. Get lost, you lowlife.
My best friend. But it doesn't matter. Get a hold of yourself. Can't stand it.
Turn his nose up at such a fine fair.
You, lad, come here for a moment.
I apologize.
Happens. Just watch where you're going next.
Have fun then. I want to find out.
I said no, Wojtek.
What are you doing here? Who are you?
I'm Henry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. I was hoping to find you both here. Sir Older as well. Come now, dry your tears. What's the matter, eh?
It's Older.
Did he...
No. He just disappeared. Left practically right from the altar.
But why? You two look so happy.
I was hoping he'd stay at home more after we were married. Instead of always riding off somewhere. What a silly goose I am.
What was so urgent that it couldn't wait until morning?
I don't know. He didn't tell me, but he often rides off in a hurry.
Didn't he at least tell you when he'd be back?
No. Sometimes he comes back in the evening. Sometimes he's gone for days. He doesn't want to talk about it at all.
I heard he deliberately rushed the ceremony.
Everyone wanted to wait for Sir Otto von Berghoff. He was supposed to be the guest of honor. But Alder was on edge all day, especially after that messenger arrived. He got impatient and said he wanted to have the ceremony right away.
What messenger?
He didn't carry any lord's colours, just a rider. He came in, exchanged a few rushed words with Alder, and then rode off again. And a little while after the ceremony, Alder rode off too.
Don't worry, he'll be back soon. Nobody would leave a pretty girl like you alone for long.
He couldn't care less about me. His father arranged the marriage mainly for the money they're getting from my pa.
I think he really loves you. During the ceremony, he was gazing at you like an apparition of the Virgin Mary.
Then why would he disappear right after? I'm probably the only bride ever to be abandoned at her own wedding. I'll be a laughing stock. Oh well, I've already cried buckets. I could use a drink. How about you?
Well, shouldn't you slow down? The night is still young. Maybe Alder will come back and you'll have duties.
Mother said all a girl has to do is lie down and hold on. I can do that drunk. Let Alder do all the work.
Wow.
The booze! Oh, fucking hell! It's you again! Oh, fight! Fuck off me! You wanna fuck the bride, huh? Hypocrite!
What are you doing, you drunken fool?
Someone's been coveting the neighbour's wife, eh?
Bollocks!
I'm not going to blame you. You might have waited until this all went home.
I'll kill you!
I'll be done with you.
No
match! Take that fucker out, damn it! Christ, you won't get me! You won't be embarrassed.
Yeah! Don't spare him!
He knows how to sword fight!
You bastard! Slice it up!
We gotta got you, you whoreson! Take that fucker out!
Too slow!
Get me! Help me! You kill me!
Good!
Hey! Help me! Kick your ass! Now you're mine, you bastard!
Yeah! Don't spare him!
Here's the last one!
Quickly, for the love of God, sort out this rabble before they turn everything into firewood!
cursed luck. Well. Distinguished guests.
For the love of God. Does it have to be him?
Trust me, friend.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
We need to have a word with you.
Oh. Would your graces care to sit?
I think not.
What brings you to my humble rectory, gentlemen?
Are you all packed, Godwin? I heard you got kicked out of your humble rectory.
So who do I owe that to? You wouldn't have had anything to do with this, would you, Hanush?
You've no one to thank for that but yourself, Godwin. If you hadn't been living like an animal, you wouldn't be regretting it now.
You're wrong, though. I don't regret anything.
And I trust you won't regret hearing us out now. We have a secret mission for you.
Secret mission? Sir Radzig, I hope you're not trying to drag me into some state espionage game of yours. Somehow, over the years, I fell out of the habit of being inconspicuous.
You buffoon! Let his lordship finish!
Do you know about Lord Capon's mission?
Aye. I heard a word or two about that. Where was it you sent him? Trotsky?
Yes, to Sir Otto von Bergoff's castle.
Royal Chamberlain von Berger. The League of Lords fella.
You know more than I'd expect from you.
It doesn't surprise me. I also know that Trotsky is about 3 days' ride away.
2 days, weather permitting.
The young lord should have been back long since then, shouldn't he?
He should. But he's not.
And now you want me to find out why he's not here yet.
That's right. You'll go to Trotsky and see if anything's happened to him.
Why don't you send Henry after him? As far as I know, he's always done a good job for you.
That's exactly why he went with Capon.
So it's more serious than I thought. All right. I'll do it.
Well, that went better than I expected.
Oh, don't get ahead of yourself. I won't rest until my nephew is safely back in Perkstein.
When should I go?
Right away.
Fuck! Did they have to lock us up in here, of all places? I have a feeling these walls are moving. The cell is getting smaller and smaller. Can you hear me? Let me out! Hey! Hear me!
Give it a rest. No one's come in.
I feel like we're going to be crushed here.
Don't worry, we won't. Any crushing will be done later by the executioner.
Oh, what a relief to hear that. Listen here, Henry. I wanted to say, well, that I'm glad to see you again. Henry?
Oh, it sounds like the great Sir Hans Capon is getting ready to apologise. But why?
Well, because I'm just sorry, I suppose. Nevertheless, Henry, I wanted to say that, well, you were right. I behaved badly. Awfully.
All right. I accept your apology. All water under the bridge, eh? Old pal.
Thanks. So, what were you getting up to the whole time, anyway?
I was working in the blacksmith's forge in Takov.
Oh, Well, lucky for you, you have a trade you could work at.
Sort of. Most of the time I was actually chasing after lost carts or scrambling over the rocks looking for hermits.
Well, at least you weren't bored, eh?
What about you?
I also stuck to what I'm best at.
What, boozing and whoring?
Fucking hunting.
You were poaching?
Only commoners poach. I was hunting in the territory of another noble. Without his permission, admittedly.
But that's a capital crime.
Ah, bollocks! Nothing to worry about.
Heaven help us.
Shh, quiet! There's something going on outside the door.
Have you seen Captain Thomas? Yarrick says he's in a bad way.
He's right. Them fuckers cut him up good.
Last I heard from Father Nicodemus, though, was that his wounds are healing.
Aye. Only he's been struck down by a fever. And the Sawbones is away with Sir Otto.
Good God.
Captain Thomas! Yes! He met us before we reached the pond, didn't he? We showed him our letter.
But he's in a fever. You heard them.
Oh, we'll deal with that somehow. Hey!
Leave it be.
Hey! Open up, you rabble! We're messengers from Ratai. Your captain can confirm it. Do you hear?
Again?
Those damned fools won't give us any peace.
Come on, fellas! Be reasonable! We're envoys of the Lord of Lipa!
It's about time. Just you wait till Lord von Berghoff hears how you treat a noble.
You, come with me to the courtyard. Chamberlain says we ain't gonna waste bread on you for nothing. We've got a job for you.
What about me? I want to talk to the captain right now.
You want to talk to God, fella. You're getting the gallows for poaching.
What? But you can't hang a nobleman.
Jesus, wait! Hear that? That bell's tolling for you, mate. 12 more times, and the priest will come for you. Hans!
But you can't!
Hans, don't worry, I'll fix it! Move it!
I'm a nobleman! You hear me? I'm a noble! I'm Sir Hans Capon of Bergstein.
So, if you want to get out of here, you'll have to make amends and work off your debt. For a start, you can carry all the charcoal from this wagon up to the store.
Wait, though. What's going to happen with Capon?
With that madman? He was poaching, so he'll swing.
But he really is a noble.
Ain't you a bit old for fairy tales, son? Once the bell tolls for the 12th time, it won't matter a damn who he used to be anyway. If you want to do something for him, pray. And best pretend you don't know him.
Your Captain Thomas can testify that we're envoys from Ratai. It's the truth, I swear.
Don't you say a word about our captain. We don't know if the poor fellow will live to see morning. They moved him during the night to the chapel at the very top of the Maiden. It seems only God can help him now.
What about my things? You took everything away from me.
That's what happens to people in jail. When we set you free, you'll get your stuff back. In the worst case, we might keep something to cover the damages you caused at the wedding. Got it?
Got it. And can I go there? I really have to talk with Captain Thomas.
Don't fucking annoy me, fella. You got off lightly so far, believe me.
What? You won't even let me pray in the chapel?
We will not. You're not allowed inside at all. And don't let me catch you snooping around there.
Do you always ring the bells before an execution?
Aye, it's a local custom. They say back in the past, the local lord slept through a scheduled execution, and they had to release the condemned man. Don't worry, that won't happen today.
I'll get to work then.
Good lad. The store's up by the gate to the inner bailey. Orsina the blacksmith is idling around somewhere there. He'll think up some job for you. Or go down to the outer bailey where they're building the scaffold near the gate. They'll be working up there for sure. And no wandering around where you're not allowed. Don't stick your nose inside the castle. Got it?
Yeah. Got it.
It's a lot better here in Trotsky.
Let's hope the bride doesn't hear you. She might take offence.
I wasn't talking about that.
Bad, I tell you. I don't know. Seems to me it's always the same. Bad.
Well, it'll be even worse. Look, there's a rabble running rampant over the countryside. They used to catch up that captain when I hear what you're saying.
Leave it alone, would you?
It was nice. Good food.
Careful.
It's a lot better here in Trotsky.
Let's hope the bride doesn't hear you. She might take offence.
It's clear as a bell.
Everything was fine as long as we had a king.
We still got a king, though.
Wenceslas was worthless as a king, true, but his brother Philip who care what I think?
Who knows? It was nice. Good food and drink.
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel?
At the mill?
Yeah, the place by the general factory.
It's a lot better here in Frosty.
Hasn't got it easy. He's got all sorts of worries. Sir Otto travels a lot, so he's got to do a lot of stuff on his behalf.
Whatever worries he has, if a fella treats folks like dirt, it ain't no wonder they get
Come on now.
Same to you.
true what the laundresses say then. Do you go and report them? It was nice. Good food and drink. What to get?
It's a lot better here in Frosty.
Let's hope the bride doesn't hear you. She might
saw him, but I didn't speak with him.
Did he seem off to you?
All them bookworms seem off to me. Although it's true, he was looking a bit... How can I put it?
Absent? I met him a few times while I walked to the tower.
That's that.
And he didn't notice you.
I finished hauling the sacks. What now?
How should I know? They told me to think up some job for you, so you wouldn't be idle. So if you want to pass the time, go ahead, but do it sensibly.
Well, I'd say there's plenty of work to do around here. I'll gladly help you with something.
Aye, but I've only got work in the forge, and that ain't for everyone. I'm a respected tradesman here, understand?
Well, I'm a blacksmith too, even if I don't look the part right now.
Oh, really?
Aye. My pa was a blacksmith, a respected one.
Then you might actually be some use to me. At least I wouldn't have to work my fingers to the bone all the time. I'll tell you what, go to the forge. The fire's gone cold. I haven't had much time for, well, the trade. So fire it up and make some horseshoes for Kabat. He's our groom, always bothering me that you don't have shoes for the horses. And there's only one nag stabled here now that his lordship's away with his men.
Well, the thing is, I've never forged horseshoes.
A blacksmith's son and you never made horseshoes? Well, whatever. You'll manage somehow.
All right. How many should I make?
How many legs does a horse have?
Well, it depends. Usually 4, but once there was a 3-legged foal born in our village.
All right, all right. You're a fool, but maybe you're a handy one. So go and make 1 horseshoe for the groom, all right?
But a horse has 4.
Aye, but Kabat's missing just 1, and I ain't going to waste more on him.
1. All right.
You'll find everything you need in the trunk in the forge. It's there, past the gate. I've even got some sketches there. They could help you since you've still got things to learn.
All right, but I was told not to go there.
And now I'm telling you to go. And when it's done, bring it to me to check so you don't make me look bad. Off you go. Lads!
That damn wretch. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time. That miserable blacksmith. Where is... See now. That miserable blacksmith. Where is he now?
I beg you, let his wounds be healed. And if you take him from this world, welcome him in to your heavenly home. Take him to your bosom. He is a good Christian and a fine man. Amen.
That damn wretch. That damn wretch.
What if you lend me the bullock on the Lord's Day? You're not going to plough on Sunday, are you? No, nor should you. Except I don't have a bullock, and you won't lend me yours on any other day. Go and see the priest first.
Like always, he loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind. Where's that fool of a
It's as
blacksmith?
cold as a dog's snout.
Your only begotten Son, upon himself our wrongdoings, and showed us the power of enduring pain and fortitude. Look down upon our captain.
Where's that fool of a blacksmith?
I'll never finish it like this. I should move it.
Like always, he loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind. That miserable blacksmith, where is he now?
I have to hammer it more evenly.
That miserable blacksmith, where is he now?
The first bell. Another 11 to go.
Crucifix! Where's that blacksmith?
That looks like it's almost done.
I beg you, let his wounds be healed. If you take him from this world, welcome him in as your heavenly king. Take him to your bosom, for he is a good Christian and a fine man. Amen.
Crucifix! Where's that blacksmith?
About that horseshoe.
Well, did you get it done?
Yeah. Here.
Well, what are you standing around here for? I told you to take it to Kabat.
No. You told me to bring it and show it to you.
You're a smart one, eh? Well, now I'm telling you to go to Kabat with it. He's our groom. Most likely he'll be idling by the upper stables, the grouch. Just between the two of us, he's a very unpleasant fella. Unlike me.
I can't wait.
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests.
I brought you those horseshoes. I mean, horseshoe.
That took long enough. I've only got one horse here and I've got nothing to shoe him with. And you know who gets in the shit over it?
You?
Exactly. Mistakes are punished here, so either I'd end up reduced to beggary, or I'd have to go back to what I was doing before. And I wouldn't like that.
What did you do before?
You're a bit inquisitive, ain't you?
Well, I get the feeling you're actually proud of it.
Let's just say I haven't always made an honest living. Is that enough for you?
Not quite. I'd also like to know if you still got any tools.
I might be able to find something, but I'll tell you, it won't come cheap.
Let's see what you've got.
Yeah, maybe next time then.
What about those lockpicks?
Shh! Not so loud.
Isn't there maybe something I could do for you in exchange?
Well, since you're offering, I lost something playing dice and I'd like to have it back. A very nice turquoise rosary.
Who did you lose it to?
Father Nicodemus. That priest rolls dice like the devil himself was guiding his hand.
Don't worry. I'll get it for you.
But with no trouble, all right?
Naturally.
Good food and drink. Lots of guests.
What the? Watch your... Jesus! I'm hit! Fuck this! No! Are you looking for a fight? Fuck this! Ah! Fucking hell!
The second toll for Hans.
Jesus! I'm hit! What's your problem, you idiot? What the hell got into you? Either you apologize...
Give it a rest, or you'll be pulling your teeth up.
Ha! I'm in the right here, and if you try to hurt me...
Leave me alone.
Ah! Fucking hell!
It was nice. Good food and drink.
I have that rosary for you. It's very nice.
Great. Let's have a look.
Here you have it.
Good fella. Here's a bit of equipment for you in exchange. I don't suppose I'll be needing it again.
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls.
You're not allowed in here, vagabond. If you want a bite to eat, go to the kitchen in the croft. It's at the other end.
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests.
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel?
At the mill?
Yeah, the place by the sheriff.
Greetings, how are you?
The Lord be with you.
I was told to come and ask.
Nice timing. Do you know anything about...
No? but I'd be glad to learn.
That ain't worth a damn to me if I have to teach you. Good tools is more what I need. I got the job of fixing up this here scaffold, so it don't collapse when we hang that butt. The whole thing is fucked. There's one broadaxe in the shed, but it's as blunt as a file. Of course.
I could help you with that.
You could. Well, that'd be great. Go and get it from the shed, sharpen it, and bring it back to me.
Sure thing. Third toll. I'd better get moving.
There must be a sign. Go on then. He wants to fleece us again.
Here it is. Hope it's good.
You haven't made much effort with it. Do you know what a sharp axe looks like? Get on with it. Take care, friend.
All done.
Excuse me.
Here it is. Hope it's good.
Sharp as a skinning knife. Nice. Without your help, the scaffold could well collapse under that poacher. And nobody wants that. Anyway, thanks. I can't afford to fuck things up today. The Chamberlain is as tetchy as the devil.
Isn't he always?
Yeah, but even more today. Anna the laundress said he's got bellyache. Everyone is avoiding him like the plague.
Would you happen to know how I can get into the Maiden?
And what would you want in there?
I want to pray in the chapel. And they don't want to let me in.
The chapel, eh? Well, I'll be damned. I know one hand by the name of Binyak that wanted into the castle too, but for a damn different reason.
And did he succeed? In getting in, I mean?
Aye, he did. He climbed down into the well in the courtyard. See, there's caves under Torski, and the well ain't actually a well, but an underground pool in one of them caves. And from there, you can get to the dungeons, and then into the Maiden.
Oh, He sounds bold.
Oh, aye, but they still caught him and gave him a whipping. And when they found out how he done it, they took the cleats out of the well wall.
What does that mean?
That the next Binyek would have to jump in and not climb down. I wouldn't fancy that.
Indeed. I'll be going.
Aye, God be with you.
What was Binyek after in the castle?
A certain buxom chambermaid who wouldn't give him what he was after in the head.
I'll be going.
Aye. Take care, friend.
This is that well that Calder mentioned. Ah, shit. Oh, this was a bad idea. But it seems I won't drown, at least. The fourth bell. Hans! Are you there?
Henry! Is that you? You've got to get me the fuck out of here. They want to hang me.
I think they're just exaggerating. Don't worry. It'll be all right.
I don't know. But I don't want to be stuck in here anyway. This is no place for me. A noble.
Well, unfortunately, no one believes you are one.
You've got to find that Captain Thomas, who can testify who we are.
I know. But they took him during the night up to the chapel in the Maiden Tower. They won't let me in there.
Jesus! Why do I have to have such rotten luck? Christ's wounds.
Well, we've been damn lucky all the time I've known you. It was only a matter of time before it turned to shit.
It's all the same. How did you get in here anyway? Did they let you come and see me?
Oh, not exactly. I shouldn't be here. And if they catch me, the game's up.
That's not good. There's a guard just around the corner watching the jail.
Can you try and distract him? I'll hide in the meanwhile.
Sneak into the torture chamber opposite. It's empty now, fortunately.
swine before they string you up.
Kurwa! What the?
You still resisting?
From me, pray for a quick death, you bastard. Take that fucker out, damn it! Here, you
Fuck you!
I'll hammer some manners into you.
Die, you swine!
You don't fight with guards, you...
Jesus!
I'm here! You won't escape punishment.
Ah, shit. Oh, this was a bad idea. But it seems I won't drown, at least.
sour faces when his lordship returns. You'll be happy to see him home.
Yes.
Gee, you've got to find that.
I know.
Gee.
Well,
That's not.
can you
Sneak.
The fourth bell.
Shut up! Don't piss me off! Shut your gob, you idiots! Do you hear me?
And when that's all done, let the maids get stuck into cleaning, so you don't show me up in front of his lordship.
This is a jail, not an alehouse. You think because you're getting the galleys...
And don't forget to light the fire in the main hall. It's as cold there as a dungeon.
What a stink! Hope it's not me.
Pardon me for disturbing you, miss.
If you want to pray, go somewhere else. The chapel is closed. Unless you're a priest. Which I presume you're not.
No, I'm not. My name is Henry.
I'm Adela, Thomas's sister. What is it you want, Henry?
I need to talk to your brother.
No chance of that. He's been lying in a fever for 3 days, and the surgeon is away with Sir Otto. Unless he returns soon, Thomas won't be talking to anyone ever again.
Maybe I could help somehow?
The only one who can help now is the priest. And I don't want to sound gloomy, but all he can do is pray too. Just the same as me.
Where's the physician?
He's with Lord von Berghoff. When Thomas started to get feverish, he left some concoction for him. He was only meant to be gone for a while, but it seems they got stuck somewhere. I don't know. Anyway, the concoction ran out, and we don't have any other physician here.
I actually know a bit about medicine.
Really? You don't really look the part.
All you have to do is tell me what's in it.
If I knew that, I'd have brewed it myself. Not even our surgeon knows. He does everything according to his books. He uses some medical manuscript, whether he's treating people or livestock.
And where is this book?
How should I know? Probably in his chambers, in the Crone.
I'll have a look there then.
But no one is allowed there.
I'll figure it out somehow.
Why do you want to help us?
As I said, I need to talk to Thomas.
That's all.
You've no idea how much. If he ended up in hell, I'd have to go there after him. I made a promise.
To who?
Well, to a certain poacher.
What?
Never mind. The main thing is, I'll help you.
Yes, you're right.
I'll get going then. I don't have much time, and neither does Thomas.
Go. And thank you.
Everyone to me. You there!
What? You're not permitted to be here.
Everyone to me. You there! Quick! Over there!
Watch out. On the right, Yannick.
What's that? So here you are. Now I've got
The bell's ringing for hands the 5th time.
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces. Haven't you had enough? I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield.
You've no chance against me!
Shut up!
Punishment by the blade! My favorite!
Hold on. I'm just going to clean. Don't worry. You'll be fine.
Mother of God, where's that stench coming from?
I don't want to see any sour faces when his lordship returns. You'll be happy to see him home.
Mother of God, where's that stench? If you're after some leftovers, the kitchen's up top. I don't think there's much there.
If it's scrub you're after, you'll have to wait. I've been here for 8. You've no business upstairs. Stay down. If it's scrub you're after, you'll have to wait. I've been here for ages.
The bell's ringing for Hans the 5th time.
Christ, I'll faint from hunger here. Stop fooling around with those stones! I'm as hungry as a wolf. Are you kidding? Stop that! Bloody hell, I'm starving. Huh? What's that? You've no business upstairs. Stay down here. Where do you think you're going? Fuck. I haven't had a bite to eat since noon yesterday. Where did they get to?
I suppose you're waiting here for a bite to eat.
Damn right. Like, I know they're preparing a banquet for his nibs, but they could have left one cooked or at least a bit of gruel.
I can see if I've got anything to eat on me.
Hey, I need some decent...
You might be surprised. Oh, I must have... I can try and find some...
Haven't you got it?
Not really.
Go and look then. There's some baths down below. There might be something. I'd go myself, but if someone saw me there,
I'll figure it out. I'll be going then.
Go. And where's the damn cooks?
Merciful God, your only begotten Son took upon himself our wrongdoings.
If anything goes missing there. quickly and get back to work. Where's that damn grave digger? Hope someone pays for a requiem mass. Starting to stink. Aren't you supposed to be helping out?
Still hungry, are you?
I wouldn't be here. Thanks. Well, at least I won't starve.
You're welcome. Enjoy it. The sixth bell. Half the time is up.
You? What in God's name are you doing here?
I'm looking for medicine for Captain Thomas.
Well, the Sawbones ain't here, so you're out of luck. Like the captain.
The 7th bell. the 8th bell. I need to hurry.
Who stinks here? Mother of God, where's that stench coming from? This place is off limits to you.
Make me!
He's hiding somewhere over there.
We'll do this the hard way then. Oliver, I'm wounded! You can shove that up your ass! Fuck that! I'll hack you up like you deserve! Oh, you son of a bitch! Punishment by the blade! My fate! You should have yielded! Now we'll display your corpse on the pillory! Jesus, I'm hit! Now you'll see... Bad luck! I'll hack you up like you deserve! Fuck that! This can't be! Punishment by the blade! My favourite! You should have yielded! Now we'll display your corpse on the pillory! You won't get me!
Hold on. Just going to clean it for you.
What was that?
Huh? Who stinks here?
Huh? What?
Now,
You're
bear
not
in
permitted
mind,
to be here.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
Haven't you had it?
Don't worry. You'll be fine.
Mother of God, where's that stench coming from?
What did I do to deserve this? Oh!
What? Hey!
And don't forget to light the fire in the main hall. It's as cold there as a dungeon. And that doesn't do me any good. Oh.
Sir.
You? What in Christ? First you cause mayhem at a... And make sure those liverwursts are well
be mad.
roasted, so they're crisp on the outside and juicy on the inside.
Strange.
Nothing half cooked.
I suppose it was nothing.
Talk of food makes my stomach turn.
What? Hey! You're not al- I've had enough. You're under arrest.
Give up.
I wouldn't get my hopes up.
The bell's ringing for Hans the 5th time. Stop where you are! We're after you! Halt! Piss off! Fine! You had your chance!
What was I looking for there anyway?
The pillory's too good for you! I'll chop you up on the spot! No, you don't! Don't think I won't cut you to pieces!